Hello everyone, welcome back. This is the long stream that I promised on Twitter because I didn't do the stream on Wednesday. We'll see how long it ends up actually being. I do intend for it to be a reasonably long stream, but it might, if technical issues happen, have to be cut short. We're going to be starting off with some Warframe. We're just going to be doing like a couple random missions. I've got like a few weapons and stuff that I want to rank up. There isn't any of these that I want, is there? No, good. So I'll probably do a few void fishes, and then a few missions on Neptune to get to the Pluto junction and unlock that. So basically we'll just like do like some of these two probably, and then like some of these. We might just go with those, I don't know, I haven't decided. But yeah, I've done a little bit offline since the last time we played. I'll just show you guys. I just updated the look. I switched to this thing on the back rather than the other one that I had. And I changed to the, like, you may have seen it when we first loaded in, the little leaves that were like gather around the feet, because I thought that looked nice. And as you can see, we've got a different weapon, the Rubico. So this is this month's Prime Gaming loot. So if you guys have got Prime Gaming and play Warframe, you can get this. So this is just currently what I've got on it. Obviously, because it's from the Prime Gaming, it is it's already been upgraded, so they all come upgraded. So obviously that's why it's got a lot higher capacity than usual. So I've just been working on upgrading this. So I also got this. I think I just got this from, I think, the login reward, I think it was. And obviously the broken wall, which we got from the quest. And I've just been working on upgrading all three of those. That's got that stuff on. The broken wall has this stuff on. So a lot more. I never know which stuff to put on it, but I've gone with that. And in terms of my operator, I didn't modify it too much. I modified the thing slightly. I think I changed the eye colour and like the lip colour, but otherwise I haven't changed too much. I think I may have slightly changed the face shape. I can't remember. Otherwise it's basically the same as you guys would have seen when I first made it. And I've just been slowly getting some of the stuff for this. I've yet to get enough to unlock anything. I don't really know the best way to go about getting it, so any advice is appreciated. I do have the focus on my Warframe. I wasn't sure whether putting them on any of the other stuff would be worthwhile. Obviously currently I can't put it on any of these because they're not ranked up, but like the Artemis bow, to be fair, I don't use this very often, so probably wouldn't be useful to have it on there anyway. Yeah, as always, if anyone wants to join me for any of the missions, just let me know in the chat and I will add you into the squad. So we are going to start with, I think, a couple of void fishes. I'm not really fussed about which ones we open, I'm just opening random ones currently. But I have a fair few lith ones, so we'll go with this. This is what I have in terms of these, so I'm just going to pick this one because I have two of them. That's generally my method of picking which ones to use. And now I did do a void fishing mission recently where no one joined the squad at all, which was quite frustrating. But luckily this time we've got some people. Because yeah, it's always a shame when I don't get the pics of what other people get from the missions. Ooh, No, the game seemed to not respond for a second. I was worried it was crashing, but it's fine. Um, Somehow everyone's further ahead. Got stuck. Okay, they've done this area, but I don't know if there's any. The sound also is really low. I guess we move on to the next one. Okay, the people were literally were in front of me down there, and now they're all up here. How? I think my game is like broken slightly. So grab that. This way. Yep, they've already got the second one. One's not taking damage. I'm good, I opened the thing. Right, this is this gun. It has like this weird scope thing that I'm still getting used to. It's more of a sniper rifle, I think. Where are some enemies I can test it out on? It doesn't have very many shots. Sorry if you can hear that barking. One of my dogs is making noise. I'm not really helping with the mission, I'm just like killing stuff. Right, let's run and help. Got it? Okay. That was pretty useless for you doing that. Oh, really? That guy annoyed me. Okay, let's just leave. I don't understand this focus thing, like that timer and like, collecting the things. I don't really understand how it works, but there we go. And let's take that because it's the only thing I don't have. Okay, so I wasn't just playing with people that are super experienced with the game. I thought I was, because they all rushed off, but it might have just been me being silly. Yeah, and things leveled up a bit. We do another one. I guess we just do the same one again, to be honest. And let's, as we haven't got any multiples, we just go with the first one. Oh, that's one of the people you were with earlier. They obviously went back into the same mission. It's annoying that thing takes so long for me to load in. The others have already left the area. Oh, don't get stuck. No, I didn't need to roll that. Any more? Oh, don't get stuck on the terrain. I keep doing that. Where's that one? Right there. Nice, it's already open.
That's it. Open the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
Where is it? Did I jump down here for nothing?
Heads up. A Grineer assault team is headed your way.
What? No, it's not down there, is it?
Data destruction is imminent.
Oh, come on. My aim is shit. Okay, I'm literally unable to fight things. What is going on?
Verified. Retrieval was successful.
Yeah.
We have everything we came for.
I glitched out for a sec, unable to control what I was doing. Whoa, super fast. Nope, no. What the fuck? Why do I don't like going. I'm pressing the wrong buttons! Okay, something is wrong with this keyboard. There we go. Which way is it? This way. Oh, they sped me up again! That was what got me stuck last time. Okay, there. Okay, everyone else taking their time. I'll go back and kill things then. He's coming. What are they doing? Do not mean to fall down here. Is there a reason everyone's sticking around? Looks like they're heading out now. Don't know why they stuck around for so long. Let's get that because it's silver.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Oh, that's cool. Unlock lockers when I hack. Actually, I could put that on now. Yeah, let's do that one. Because yeah, I can't put that there. That's Requiem mods. And of course everyone left the squad. What other ones are there available now? Neo ones, which I don't really have many relics for. I think. Yeah, I have 2. Don't know if I actually want either of this. Like, I don't know whether there's anything in here that I want particularly. What do I want to say? I know I've got at least a few of those. Nothing I'm super interested in getting. We'll do one more lith and then move on to something else. Well, looks like that's 3 relatively new players, unless it's just not showing up their custom things.
A fissure. Defend yourself and use reactant to open relics.
Gonna run past some of them.
Be on the lookout for increased security measures. The enemy would rather destroy their data than let it get into our hands. The enemies are dropping reactant. You are going to need more reactant if you want to open that relic.
I hate some of these terrain bits.
Data extracted.
Nice, they got it.
My Warframe is strong.
Right, which way is the thing? It's over there. Zoom. Okay, I'll get this.
Excellent work.
My easy ones.
Extraction with no alarms. Heads up. A Grenier assault team is headed your way.
Well, the other guy was like gonna do some of it and then he just walked away. Yeah, I've not got enough reacting yet. Oh, hang on, there's some down there. There we go.
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
Wait, where are they? This way.
We have everything we
Good.
need for. Get to extraction.
What's going on? Why can't I hurt anything? Or pick anything up? Yeah, I'll get there. Just give me a minute. Yeah, I'll stick with that, because I don't have it. Oh yeah, so 2, relatively new, it's on same as me, rank 6.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Oh yeah, it looks like he's still got the cursed weapon. Okay. See if we can add any mods to any of those weapons, because they ranked up a little bit. Got an extra 7 capacity here, so what can we add? Maybe this one. We can't increase the magazine capacity, even though that had magazine capacity, which is slightly annoying. I'd like to put that one on, but I just don't have the capacity for it. I think that'll do. We'll see if anyone else watching thinks I should be putting different things on. Let me know. I just want to put on this one. I'm thinking maybe something like that. Although, what does that make it? Oh no, I can't put that one on there. But if I put that one on, I can see what it makes. Magnetic. I'm not a massive fan of the magnetic damage. Blast damage. Maybe we could go with that. Yeah, actually, yeah, I'll go with that, and obviously when I get the extra capacity, I will give it the better one. Now, with this one, it's going to be difficult because I've already got, like, a lot of things on here. So, yeah, this is upgraded. I guess I got it upgraded. I hadn't actually noticed that. So I've got viral damage on this, so I can't, like, put things like that on there. Although, actually, I could. And then just have both viral and heat damage. That puts it quite a lot. I might also replace this with something else. Let's see. I could put the organ shatterer. Crit damage could be good. I also could add that, although I currently don't have the capacity for it. But that would get more heat damage. Yes, that upped the crit damage there. So from 2.2 to 2.9. That's good. This does like 1,000 damage now. That's pretty good. Okay, we're going to do some other missions now. So if anyone wants to join, just pop your name in the chat and I will add you in. We're going to work on some missions on Neptune. So to unlock the Pluto junction, we basically need to defeat the hyena pack at this one, however that's supposed to be pronounced. We need to complete a spy mission with 3 successful data extractions, and I know this one's a spy mission. Don't know whether we've got any other ones that are spy missions. I know the ones that we've currently got unlocked, so what I'm probably going to do is this one and then that one, and potentially have to do this one multiple times, because sometimes I'm not very good at these. Yeah, if you want to join, just let me know, otherwise I'm gonna just get started, I think. I'm assuming as no one said anything, there's no one that wants to join, so I will just go ahead and start. Also, I am doing all of these on public, so hopefully there'll be other people that'll help me with it.
Your mission is to break into enemy data vaults and steal any intelligence files you find. Keep going. Nobody knows you're here.
I'm going to try and do this as stealthily as possible.
Tenno, be on the lookout for increased security measures.
Okay. And then I want to get this out, because there's this over here. I'm just making sure to reload every time I use a few. Why am I damaged? Why is something damaging me? That was weird. Damn it.
The target console is nearby. If you trigger the alarms now, the enemy will start destroying data.
Okay, time for invisibility. I need to try and work out the path to take. I'm assuming that way.
Excellent work. A clean
Nice.
execution with no alarms.
And all the rest of the things are off now. Mostly. What's in here? Ooh, what? Well, I can see that. Do you want to try opening this last one? Nice. Okay, it's not that way. Which way is it? Oh, down. Okay, that guy's very much did a lot of damage. Ow. No other enemies around, I don't think. Damn it, I missed the shield one. There we go. Oh, come on. I thought I'd reloaded the thing, damn it. Nice. Killed that one a lot easier.
You're nearing the console. Trigger the alarms now, and they will start destroying the data. Data
There we go.
now it's gone.
Is this safe security? Sure. Okay, that didn't seem to do much. All of the things are still on. I was thinking that I was going to disable all these security camera things. But that's fine. There you go. I just walk around invisible. That works most of the time. God damn it. Is it this way? Okay, I don't know what those things are.
I will consider what I have learned from this skirmish.
Come on, there we go. Getting better at headshots. Damn it, I've started reloading. Ow. The explosion of that thing hurt a lot. Oi. What on Casino? Fuck, I missed. Hey, invisibility again. There we go.
They won't even know it's gone. We have everything we came for. Get to extraction.
Nice. Almost missed that. Fuck. Ow. There we go. Oh, there's extraction. Really easy.
Bad Acidor.
Oh, nice, new relic. Okay. That's that one done. And we got it with 3 successful data extraction. That was good. Definitely think the going slow and being as stealthy as possible worked quite well for those. Because yeah, there was a lot of lasers around. And without my invisibility, I would have been tripping all of these sensors. But yeah, now we're going to do this one.
Be careful. Recent innovations in corpus robotics have led to a surge in production. Their newest animal-like proxy is an unrelenting hunter. Codenamed Hyena, this robot is designed to work in packs.
Should have made more ciphers.
Our operatives have identified at least 4 different variations of the Hyena model, each with a different specialization and arsenal of attacks. Walkers incoming.
There it is. I thought I saw one on the map around here. Anyone see that? Can you open any more for me? Okay. I'm wondering. I didn't even read what that said. Why do the alarms have to get set off? On this.
Your crowns are safe in my grasp, oh Parvos. Protect me.
No.
Desire inspires action, thief, and my desire to escape is greater than yours.
Okay, I'm just gonna ignore. Bye bye.
Use caution. The Hyena pack will work together to try and take you down. Target acquired. Take them down.
Let me go invisible, please. There we go.
We are unstoppable. We are
What? I was invisible.
well, thief.
Let me get out of here, please. Run away. Invisible. There you go. They can't see me if I'm invisible. And where is the thing I'm trying to kill? Sake, it pushed me off. I can't jump back up. There you go. Oh, fuck's sake. I don't have any energy. Yeah, I knew that was happening. I couldn't go invisible to hide. Nope, get out of the way. Away from it. on, bye. Quickly, thank you. Run away.
They won't be bothering us anymore. Let's get out of here.
Okay. Couldn't just go invisible to avoid those cameras, so I had to shoot them. There you go. Done the mission.
Won't be bothering us anymore. Let's get out of here.
So we now should have unlocked the junction.
Unread inbox messages make me ill.
There you go, so we can do the Pluto junction. So I'm going to go and equip some different weapons because I want my better weapons. There you go. How much of this have I got now? 7,000. I need 25,000 to unlock this. It's gonna take a while. Anyone watching that knows like any of like how to get more of that, just like let me know the best sort of missions to do to get more, because I can't really figure it out. Yeah, Pluto Junction. Hopefully this is as easy as the last one was. I can't see. Oh, it's Excalibur. Okay. Nope, nope, nope. He is better in close combat. However, he's not better if I can just hit him invisibly. Until I run out of energy. Right now, but he's almost dead. There you go. That worked. There we go, we have Pluto unlocked now. So the next one, what does this say the next one is? Set in a junction. So this one, so we've actually done all of the stuff that we needed to have done to unlock this. Oh, and then this one's the new quest, the War Within, and then also Hidden Message. This is the definitely next one to do. And this one also has a quest. But I haven't opened 3 Neo relics yet, or completed 5 waves of events at the place on Lua, the moon. So yeah, I think probably I'll be working my way towards this one first, which will be just go along those. Yeah, and then after that I'll just do that on extra to get to the Eris Junction. Where's the place that I needed this? Where was it? Oh, on the moon. Can I zoom in? So yeah, so I need to do 5 waves of events here for that one. Yeah, I'm getting through the various ones, but yeah, I'll be working on that next time we play, because that'll be all the Warframe we do for now. Because I want to go and get some lunch. And then after I grab my lunch, we will be playing some Surviving Mars. So we will go to this screen for a bit. I will quickly exit out of Warframe and open up Surviving Mars, so it's ready for us to start the moment I get back from grabbing my lunch. Because, as I've done multiple times, these are the best kind of games to play whilst I'm trying to eat as well. So I realised my little models, the mouth was just going crazy just then. But my mic wasn't picking up any sound, so I don't know what that was about. Okay. I'm just loading into the game, and then I will just hit pause. There we go, all loaded in. So yeah, I'm going to spend 5-10 minutes maximum quickly grabbing some lunch, and then I'll be back and I will eat my lunch whilst we play some Surviving Mars. So yeah, don't go anywhere, I will be back very shortly. Enjoy the music of the Be Right Back screen, and I will see you all very soon. Hello, I've returned with food. So I'm just gonna quickly switch screen over to show you guys the game. So I remember to capture the right thing. Just forget that Surviving Mars doesn't like capturing on this general capture. We'll have to get a specific one. There we go. There you go, so you guys should be able to see the game now. No, I did not click that. Oh yeah, obviously, so I honestly don't remember where we were at. This is our tourist dome, isn't it? We've got some buildings that aren't working, which are just these ones because they aren't staffed. Oh yeah, and we've got these lasers that have all been switched off. And I'll switch them on if they are needed. That was it. See, I'm just going to hit play. And you guys can watch this whilst I very quickly eat my soup. Obviously I will say stuff if stuff happens, but otherwise you guys can just watch this for a little bit and listen to the nice game music. And tourists do not like staying too long. Why have we got overstaying tourists? Okay. Do we have any rocks on the way? This one is. Okay. So yeah, that will be able to take those tourists away. Okay, yeah, that's fine. That's okay. The tourists will be able to leave soon. There we go, Super's finished. So we can actually play the game. noticed like quite a few more buildings have been appearing, but I think it is just that these ones are. That's fine. Because we don't have enough people here, which is super annoying. But I don't know really how to fix it. Okay, so I don't think this is something I can really worry about sorting right now, because that's all the people we've got in here, and the tourists, so... I'm pretty sure... Yep. That one can't work, and can't work. Yeah. It's very annoying. No, it's not what I wanted. I wanted to see what we were researching. Deep water extraction. And we don't have the automated thing, do we? Or do we? No, I think it's in this section and we just haven't found the breakthrough. I get confused which research I've got on this one and which ones I've got on my personal one. This gives me a better idea of what I've got. So... what's going on with this thing? We don't have very much waste rock left. Interesting. Do we have any up here? There's none there. There's a little bit over here. Okay. So let's get that one to load. No, not that. I want transport rate, that's the one. Waste rock. There we go. Oh, and there's some waste rock over here. And some over here. Oh! This is a dome that we had for this. I don't remember what we were putting in here. I'm going to assume we need some housing. So chuck some apartments in. No. Did I narrow down the amount of people? Because that can make me figure out. No, I didn't. I think I'm going to say no to those. And I want definitely geologists. Because I think this is also going to be within range for deep metal when I get that. Wait, have I not? I want that one. God, it's been ages since I've done this specific like world, but I don't actually remember what I was doing. Oh no, I think we want to eventually develop this rather than the deep metal. Actually no, we'll start with that one because it's probably cheaper. But then we'll definitely want these, I think. That's partially done. I'm assuming we want more of that. Actually, no, wait. Do we want this one first? Yeah, that reduces research costs, so yeah. So there's a bunch of tourists that are not happy to be here as long as they've been here. But they will be able to leave on this rocket. Oh, and I just realised I have left us in the wrong category. And I left the Warframe overlay on. And that's my bad. I was too busy worrying about what I was eating. There we go. Let's also turn that extension off. There we are. Okay, I think that's all sorted and up to date. Nice.
New colonists have arrived.
I see 5 colonists and 3 tourists. And then 14 tourists are leaving. That's right. Do we want this to take exports? We don't really need to do exports at the moment. We've got a decent amount of money. So we need to figure out what the next thing to work on will be. So we're working on getting more rare metals, but that's like not essential. We are having a water problem. Which is why we need the deep water extraction thing, because then we can get that and we should be okay. This one take the waste rock over there so that I can keep working. Because it really is not producing that much concrete. Like, most of these were full. That or the concrete is being taken, but... we don't have that much concrete over here. Oh, mysterious mirages are back. This rocket is ready to go. Oh, that's Safari.
Cal, the note in your hand bears your name. Its mysterious writer bidding you to visit them in the garden.
The sense of danger tingles in the back of your head, a keen tool you have developed over the years of climbing through the intrigue-filled political structure of the authority. Your contacts wouldn't be so enigmatic, but neither would be any assassins sent by your competitors to put an end to you. You admit to yourself that your curiosity is sparkled, but you take precautions and tuck in the small pistol in your robe before getting outside. The night is very hot, even though it is winter. The weather these days has gone crazy, and it has been both a blessing and a curse. It served your cause well, giving extra credibility to your mutinous words, but it also whispered the coming end for the last of the farming clans, and the cities overflowing with starving refugees. You sit by the orchards and prepare for a long wait.
Your eyes flutter open as you feel the presence of someone else there. A figure in the bushes. You can't help but to gasp as they step into the dim glow of the streetlight.
Leah, your breath stops in your throat, silencing your voice. You feel tears forming in the corners of your eyes. Your sister projects love and happiness over the telepathic link and sweeps her own tears away. Is it really you, Cal? I've missed you so much. I'm so happy to see you. Where have you been? What happened to you? I've been doing the same thing as you, trying to free us from the authority. I found out terrible secrets and the solution to our problems, but it's dangerous, even fatal. My comrades devised a cure. She opens her palm. 2 vials of pale liquid lay there, so I've come to you to take the cure with you. If I'm to die here today, I want to do so in your embrace, Cal. We are the only survivors of our clan, and I want to rest with my people. What are you talking about, Leah? It doesn't make sense. Interesting.
Leah sits down beside you, taking your hand.
We have been deceived the whole time, Cal. The clans exist for only a generation. Our centuries-long traditions and culture are a lie. The people from the cities killed the land with their industry and their wars, so the Authority can craft us from flesh and blood to resettle the planet and work like slaves to feed the cities. But the drought proved stronger than they thought, so they are abandoning us. We are a failed project, Cal, but we are also living people and we refuse to let go and die. She paused to catch her breath. The Authority couldn't release millions of people without a safety kill switch, so they imprinted our genes with stronger telepathic abilities so that they could read our minds and wipe us out with terrible weapons designed to kill only us. To be free, we must sever our telepathic link. This is what the cure does, but it kills 1 in 3. It is crucial to set you free, Cal, because you're a watcher. You can deceive the Authority about the people in this sector and allow us to spread the cure through the local clans. Then we will have an army. You are unsure and confused, but Leah presses on. No time to think, Cal. Let's do it now. Let's take the cure together. So I've got some options. We'll take the cure together, Leah. I'm here with you. There's nothing to be afraid of. No, Leah, let me be the only one to take the risk. I can't lose you now that I've just found you. I know people will help us refine the cure and make it safe, but no need to rush now. Ooh, that's a difficult decision. I think I'm going to go with number 2.
The liquid in the vial tastes like nothing. Like death. You can barely hear yourself say it before a wave of oblivion sweeps over you.
You won't remember it, but your body shakes in painful convulsions in the hands of your loving sister who watches over you the entire night. You wake up just before dawn. When you open your eyes, you look into the smiling face of Leah. Welcome back, silly. Effect: several dreamers gain negative traits. That's annoying. Why do I have to get negative traits? But I suppose that was a decent outcome. Okay, so we should get some more passenger rockets. No, let's check my filters. I haven't got any filters on specialization or anything, okay. Don't actually really know what I need, but I probably don't need any scientists. I think I'm good on botanists. Or am I actually? I can't remember. Have I skipped some tourists? Probably. Sure, let's take engineers. I clearly need more officers. Oh no, I don't want that one. And I'm going over the number, I'm just going through, seeing all the ones I want to take, and then I'll remove some. A bunch of them have chronic conditions. Okay, that's all of them. Nice, let's remove some of the tourists. Probably ones that have negative traits. That's 2 negative traits. Wait, why have I got C on there? Yep, I think that'll do. How many tourists actually is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Should be okay. Because yeah, 14 just left, so I should have at least 14 places for them. I'll double check. I can always build another hotel. Yeah, I've got enough space in there for them. I think I'm going to speed the game up a little bit. Okay, yeah, that extractor's done. So turn it off and everyone can move out. So all of those geologists can go and work here. Wait, is this depleted deposit? Is that why I switched it off? Yep, apparently. And I just got a bunch of new geologists as well. Well, once that's finished, the people can move in here. I suppose if that's depleted and this is depleted, I'm gonna need new sources of metal. And I'm good for metal for now. And that one will probably provide a lot once I get it. But that's not gonna happen for a while, so.
Sector scanned.
Is this the one with the unemployed people? Apparently we haven't got anyone unemployed. Despite the fact that there's loads of geologists. Okay, they're all working there apparently. Which is fine. Yeah, more people can train, that's fine. Wait, hang on. We'll need more operational security stations to deal with renegades. I need more of these? Fine, I'll build another one. Security station. And go over there. It wasn't saying the same for this one, was it? No. So obviously there's like a limit on the number each one can handle. Yeah, because that one's fine. That's ready, so let's head over here. Where is it? Down here. There we go. Colonists have snapped and has started attacking others around the dome. Running naked with a wrench in hand, Min Chen has already managed to injure several people. Right. Yeah, I'm sending drones. The drones apprehended the maniac, but not without taking damage. Thanks, Cosmos, that you didn't send humans. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I was like, drones just can be rebuilt. The humans will get hurt. The crazed maniac screamed and jumped on top of the first drone, smashing its sensor node with a mighty blow of the wrench. The next drone swam with a furious flurry of blows, but eventually the brave little machines managed to pin the maniac to the ground, although with a bit too much force applied by their powerful yet crude manipulators' effect. 3 drones have been destroyed, and the colonist is unable to work for 5 souls. That's fine. Honestly, it's fine. Not as bad as it probably could have been. Could have tried to blow something up like the last one that went insane. Now that we've got all of the meteor things, we can actually do the capture meteor things. So I think I'll send an expedition for that. Because I think everywhere's covered by these.
New colonists have arrived.
Yeah, this is the only stuff that isn't covered. So I might make a few more of these just to cover a few extra areas. I put that there and then just turn one of these off. Then there should be enough power. Really, we have another colonist. What? Why is this guy over here? Why the hell are you in this dome? This is not the tourist dome. None of these are. What? No tourists. Because he didn't leave, because he couldn't get to the rocket, probably. So I need to put more of the things down over here. That'll do, I think. We got anywhere that was not covered by them. Where's my... Oh, there. This thing isn't, but that can be repaired. Not really very difficult. I suppose I might as well put one here. Yep, everywhere's covered now. Other than like these few pipes, but that's fine.
Sector scanned.
Is this not taking any tourists? Like, we've got an overstayed tourist. You can leave. Go and live there. Then you can leave. This game can sometimes be annoying, the tourists and the colonists just not going where I want them. Even though I've tried to like restrict with the domes. I might actually look into maybe some of the mods for another attempt, because there's like some that can make it easier to control them. Good, he's finally leaving.
Research complete.
There you go, we got the deep water extraction, nice. Which means we can put the thing down over here. Water extractor. And I just need to give it power. I'll connect it up that way, I think. Just because I don't think this has more power. No, that's currently not using it, but it will. Yeah, it's fine. I've connected up like that now. These guys not working. They're fucking tourists. No tourists. Good, no tourists, no tourists. This is the only dome allowed tourists. No wonder those two weren't working. This is ready to go, and I don't think any other tourists need to leave. Yeah, he'll need to leave soon, but that's fine. We can call another rocket. Although actually, maybe just call it without anyone. Any prefabs we need? No, we have a bunch of stone generators, don't we? Is that all we can take? 20 drones. Let's take 13. So that'll round up. And then in terms of the rest of it, we're pretty good. To be honest, because that's supplies, I should probably drop it down over here. But because I want it to take away tourists, I'm going to drop it down over here. So the stuff's just going to have to be transferred. Okay, only 2 will be going soon. You can see the lines of light of all of the shuttles.
Sector scanned. I want all of those deactivated. Hi there, Arknon. Welcome. I might speed this up a bit just to get those rockets to come in faster.
Yeah, I can turn the game up. Let's do that so it doesn't go off the screen. Is that better, or do you want me to turn it up even higher? So I don't know how loud it is. Because yeah, I can't tell with the volume. I know how loud it is in my ears, but I don't know how loud it is compared to my own voice, so... No, the music's actually stopped playing now. Yep. That was suddenly very loud in my ears. Yeah, the volume on OBS though is like been weird sometimes. So it's like oftentimes people were saying they couldn't hear me over the game sound, so I was turning the game sound down a lot and turning my mic up. Ah, okay. Let me know how much better that is. So I don't really want to turn the game sound up anymore because then it'll be too loud in my own ears. Yeah, the sound is always very difficult to figure out. Because I know oftentimes the game is either too loud or too quiet, or my mic is too loud or too quiet, and I've never really been able to get it perfect. Because it also depends on the game that I'm playing. Like some of them are super loud, so I have to turn them down loads. And then others are super quiet, so I have to turn them up. So it's like difficult to work out. What? Why? It's annoying. I can't just keep going insane. Yeah, well, my mic sound actually is often in the red currently, because when it was in the yellow, as you're saying, no one could hear me, apparently. And thank you so much for following. I don't know why Streamlabs put a question mark there. That was a bit weird, but thank you very much for the follow. Yeah, I thought red was peaking, but other people have said it sounds better, so I've sort of just put it at that and left it and not touched it. Yeah, so with this game, so it's Surviving Mars. We've got this map area, and so I've been doing this playthrough for 3 months now. Started in December. So like started literally over here just doing some basic power and mining and stuff, and then got some domes. Well, my first domes have now been destroyed, and then there's these domes, and there's like these little drones and shuttles. Yeah, it is super casual, like game, just management sim sort of one. You've got like various drones and like things like this, commanders and transport things, and within the domes you've got various colonists, although I can't actually see any in there at the moment. Usually you can see some, yeah, there. So, colonists that you assign to various buildings, and they do various jobs. So like, over here a lot of these buildings are like engineers who are like working on producing these materials that are really important for like various stuff. And there's like these things which don't have colonists in them. What do you mean you thought I said they weren't robots? Oh yeah. You don't usually zoom in that close to see how they're moving. It's usually just monitoring them from the various interfaces. But yeah, so this is like one of my rockets, and currently I've like refueled it, and it's got some tourists, because you can get tourists that visit, and so I'm going to send that back off to Earth. Hi, Ninja Wolf is here to stay. That's quite a long username. Welcome to the chat. Hope you're having a good time. I only have one drone here, really. Let's steal some of these. That'll do. I'm doing good! Is it alright if I just call you Ninja rather than saying your full username? Oh yeah, another thing I've recently got more of is orbital probes, so I'm gonna like use them to scan some stuff. I got out. I mean, I can say the full name, it's just gonna take me a few extra moments, so yeah, I'll call you Ninja if that's alright. Yeah, so I'm just going to use these probes to like scan some of this bit. I know there's nothing going to be here. So that's just cliffs, so there's not anything there, but it's like clearing some of the stuff. I'll scan those ones and then send my other scans to start there. I probably should have done those, shouldn't I? That would have made more sense. Yeah, you like scan to find out what like deposits and stuff there are around. So you got like metal, rare metal, concrete, water. Those are the main like deposits that you have. But then there's also like you can see these symbols here that are these are vistas, so like they're good for putting domes near. And there's also like we've got over here the research ones that are good for doing research near there. I need to call an empty cargo rocket. Because I'm going to need to send some of those tourists off. And then I'm going to set it on a scheduled route. Because otherwise it's going to annoy me. Yeah, because this guy's going to want to leave. This dome just annoys me because all of these need people to work in them and no one's moving in to work here. And then I've got like too many people in some of these ones. Actually no, they're all fine at the moment. And that one, none of those people work. They're all old people that don't work. Has anyone moved in here? Those tourists are still there! I tried to kick them out! Oh dear. Okay. I don't know what that was about. Oh, is this all gone? Is there none left? Do we have any anywhere? And over there is empty. I think we should have some waste rock over here, yes.
Sector
And then I'm going to destroy some of these. Just because I clearly don't need that many. That'll do. Actually, yeah, destroy that one as well. And then we have 3. That works. Oh, a new anomaly. Everything's going over there to scan it. How's our research going? It's going to take a while. Oh dear. Mirages are back.
You wake up startled under your own bedsheets. The world outside pitch black. A disturbing dream. Not that you remember much of it.
For a moment you think there is another mirage happening, but it's no such thing. You clearly remember the voices who kept on repeating the same words over and over. Find us again, Cal. Don't you remember us? Find us again, Cal. You cannot shake the feeling that there were voices of people from the colony and some others who sounded strangely familiar. And let more dreamers experience the mirages. Okay. I don't know how I can go about doing that, but I just hate how bright everything is during these. It's very annoying. That's almost here. Which one is it? It's trust. So many buildings got left, and I'm assuming it's just these ones and there isn't anyone else. Nope, there's one over there. Of course there is. That's fine. I'm gonna have the speed just so this rocket arrives quicker. There we go. And down the speed again. I'm assuming there's some of these guys that want to leave now. Yeah, they've been here 6 souls. Oh, is it all of these guys that have been here that long? Apparently. And I don't have any more tourists to replace them. Great. Because you've been hit 8 souls, you're going to want to leave soon. Nope, went too far. Move over there. Yeah. Oh, you start moving as well. There we go, they're both moving. Then I need a passenger rocket of tourists. And a few others, obviously. We don't need geologists. Scientists and botanists we're fine for, I think, as well. And it seems to be what we mostly have. Current condition. There's a tourist. We definitely want officers. Oh, and definitely medic. Get very few medics, very annoying. And a fair few medics actually this time. Last few ones we haven't had any really. Ooh, a genius. Definitely want that guy. Okay, that's all of them. We need to take some people off. How many tourists did we put on? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We wanted some of those tourists though, so we can't take all of them off. Let's take off 4 of them. I'm like trying to see which ones have negative stats. Okay, so that's 5 tourists. We'll take off some of the officers as well, because we did get quite a few of those. How many? 10. So yeah, we'll take away 5 of those. Basically any of them that have negative stats. I just realised I didn't need to take off that many. Put some of those back on. There you go. And then launch. There we go. Okay. Okay, whether there's anything else we need to work on. Actually, how's that water thing doing? This new water extractor.
Breakthrough discovered.
Ooh. Nocturnal adaptations. All columns gain plus 20 performance during night shifts. Don't really have any night shifts set, but if I were to, that would be useful. Okay, okay, 1 tourist is leaving. Okay, 13 are leaving. I'm just waiting for this to finish refueling. Oh, has that other guy moved over yet? Oh, wait, is this also loading up with... No, it's not gathering exports. Yeah, it looks like that guy's moved over. Right, this is ready to go, so I'm gonna set it automate. Repeatedly travel back and forth from Earth. Repeatedly travel to Earth and back. It will land on the same spot and won't carry any imports or passengers from Earth. The rocket will launch to Earth when the cargo hold is full and the rocket is refueled. I can always turn that off next time it gets back. So yeah. That just means it'll get to Earth and then immediately come back so it can take more tourists home. I've wanted to set one of those up for a while, I just hadn't got round to it.
Sector scanned.
Let's go to full speed because there's not really much going on. And because we've got no tourists that are going to want to leave, we'll use this rocket to go and do the capture meteors. Actually, how much fuel do we have? Yeah, we have loads of fuel. So hopefully they'll bring the fuel over. No. No. This is taking so long. I'm gonna outsource a bit. How much do we have? We have enough, I think. There you go. Just because then I'll get the thing done quicker. Why can't it go there? Can it not go there because the other one's on the... That might be why. Is that still walking distance of the dome? I think so. It only needs concrete, so they can give it the concrete. I don't think it's lined up properly, but that doesn't matter. Yeah, it's saying the dome is in walkable distance, which is good. Oh yeah, finish making it. It only needs one more concrete. My little guy's got it. There we go. Yeah, so this one is constantly in use for that. I was hoping I'd be able to still land stuff on it. I didn't realise it would be taken up. which is fine, but slightly irritating. And we need to unpin that.
New colonists have arrived.
Which one's idle now? That. Okay. And switch it off. And then I'll disassemble it in a bit for it to like finish emptying it a bit. Actually, it's doing that pretty quickly, so
Meteor shower incoming.
okay. Don't know why I click that every time. I know it's going to show that. That's fine. When it gets too much closer, I will switch all of these on. And we're just unloading the food from this. It's going to take a while before this gets enough fuel, because it needs like 90 total, I think, because it's going to be this. In fact, actually, I might just leave it sitting there for a while, because otherwise I'll have 2 meteor showers going on at the same time. So I'll just leave that rocket sitting there until after this one's done. Or at least when this one's got only a day until the meteor shower, maybe. Then hopefully it'll be like, because it's going to be 2 souls for it to gather the meteors, and then the meteor shower, a new meteor shower would happen. So yeah, something like that. I'll figure it out. Oh good, there's people actually working in these buildings now. Hooray! I'm gonna just not restrict them and just whoever the hell wants to work there. Because then we at least have people working in them. There we go. What buildings are working?
Sector scanned.
Wait. That had no restrictions, did it? I'm assuming that's the other one. And of course, there's not enough officers. Pull them over there. Where the hell? I don't even care anymore. Just gonna ignore that. I'm just ignoring it. Pretending like they're not being idiots. Yeah, I know that's not working. Yeah, I figured these ones would stop working very soon. Run out of waste rock over there. Why is one of them over here not working? We're not having enough botanists now. Great. I thought I had plenty. Okay, I think I'm gonna stop playing this. Oh. Gotta go. I'm Megadome prefab. Nice. Don't know what I'm going to use it for. But anyway, I am going to stop playing this now, I think, and we'll move on to some Minecraft if that actually works. Hopefully it will. Although I'm going to leave it like this for a minute whilst I quickly take a pee break. So everyone watching, if you want to take a pee break or get a drink, I will leave this on, but not much is happening. And I'll be back momentarily. See you in a minute. Okay, I'm back. I'm just gonna quickly go over here and have a look at this. Okay, so that's what that's doing. That's fine. But I am going to save the game and quit it out. So we want this one. Yes, we want to overwrite. Yes, exit to main menu. There we go. We will pop over to this screen whilst I exit out of the game and then open Minecraft. So for anyone who hasn't watched any of the Minecraft that I've done before, we are playing the Enigmatica 8 mod pack. So last time we got a computer set up. Relatively simple one. Mostly using storage drawers, or functional storage is the mod's actually called, but it's like a remake of the storage drawers. And I've done a little bit off stream in terms of like Minecraft. I like reorganized the sorting system, adding a few extra things, and then did a little bit of exploring. So I will show you guys what I did in terms of the exploring. because I had this issue when I was exploring that my game kept like lagging badly the more I explored. So I like exited out the game, or rather it crashed sometimes. And I had to like close the game, reopen it, and it would stop lagging. I had to do that like 3 times. Because it was having some issues. Oh yes, I need to also change the game category. If it'll let me change the category, apparently not going to. It's because the Minecraft mod pack's loading. It's slowing down everything else on my computer. It's also doing a download for some reason. Sorry if the stream is looking awful at the moment. Apparently the bitrate's dropped badly. Luckily it's not on a view that needs to look very good, so... There we go. Change the category. Done. Is the stream looking alright for you guys? And I know it's like a relatively simple screen at the moment, so there shouldn't be any noticeable problems. I mean, it's bad bitrate, it's just because Minecraft is currently loading. It has a little bit of trouble. My entire laptop has a little bit of trouble when Minecraft loads. Because whilst it is technically a lightweight mod pack, it still can be kind of intensive on my laptop when I've got other things that are also kind of intensive, which is the stream itself takes up a lot. But it shouldn't take too long to load. It usually is relatively quick. It's quicker than some of the other mod packs that I've played in the past. But as soon as it's loaded, I will show you guys the screen. It's almost done, then this last like 1% always takes the longest when it's loading. Come on game, load please. Like the bar's full, but it's still not loaded. It's the slightly annoying thing about it, and it's not responding, which usually means it's about to finish loading. Because Minecraft likes to crash, but not actually crash. Sometimes anyway. Or maybe it's actually going to crash this time. Because it's still not responding, and it hasn't loaded. Apparently the stream bitrate is still awful, so I'm sorry about that. It should fix itself as soon as Minecraft finishes loading. Although my view of the actual stream, I can't actually see it. It's just like not loading. Oh. And it's loaded. Good. There we go. Now obviously it's going to then take another like couple minutes for me to load into the game. It always like takes a while on this screen, and there might be some issues bitrate wise on the stream. I don't know. The hardest part of playing Minecraft is loading it. This really does not like when I have other software open, because it likes to have the entire computer RAM to itself, but it doesn't get it. Although, to be fair, even when it does have it all to itself, it still takes ages, so I think it might just be that Minecraft isn't great in terms of loading. Okay, it's starting to generate. You guys will have to let me know if the game sound is too loud, because obviously it was fine for Surviving Mars, it might not be fine for Minecraft. Also, sorry if you can hear the wind, it's very windy today. Not as bad as it has been, but I can still hear it, and I don't know whether it's being picked up by the microphone. Come on, Minecraft, don't crash. It's saying it's not responding, but it does that a lot. Oh, there we go. There we go, loaded in. And it didn't crash. It's just going to take a moment for it to like finish loading the world around me. But it's doing fine, I think. So this is obviously our computer. We've got hang on. Okay, no, it's just I was worried my keyboard was like delayed in the key presses, but no, it's the game. So yeah, we're using Applied Logistics because that's the one I know how to use. And obviously we have basically we'd have a terminal, some cables, the energy acceptor, and functional storage drawers, and a crystal chest, which has random stuff in. See, all of this stuff is laid out. These sticks are here as placeholders until I get other things to put in those. Same with that one up there. I want to put the sapling there, but it's like other stuff sometimes goes in to these drawers rather than into the chest. So yeah, this is the stuff I've got in it. Basically just like various metals and like ore and I obviously diamond and emerald and everything. Various things from mobs that we get in a decent enough quantity or are frequently used in crafting recipes. This stuff used for like crafting / have loads of it. The only things currently that we've had to expand the storage of are cobblestone, and I've had to do the cobble deep slate because we had way too much of it. As you can see, there's 4.2k in there. The default is 2k for each of these, so I had to upgrade that one. But also in here we've got this stuff, these. So someone mentioned to me that I should silk touch them. Now, obviously there is no way to like smelt them easily and get extra diamonds. However, there is obviously the create way, but this is going to take a long time to make, and obviously the method of engineering way is going to take a long time to make. So then I was like, what other ways could I do it? And then I realised fortune enchant. And then I can basically put these down and mine more. Now, the way I managed to get all of these is, because if you watched before, you know, we were having trouble getting a hold of diamonds. We have 4 diamonds, and that was basically all we ever really seemed to have at any one time, because I could barely find any. I found a solution. So I was, I typed in ore to look at like various ore stuff, and then I noticed these. So I was like, oh, what is this? And it's a scanner module. Rare ores detects diamonds and emeralds and stuff. And it's like, okay, that might help with finding diamonds. So I clicked it. Okay, yeah, it needs a diamond and that. But otherwise, relatively simple. Okay, and where's the scanner thing? So in fact, I've got it up here. Relatively simple recipe, and it just needs power. And I was like, awesome. So I've got a few of the things up here. This is the basic common ores, and that's just a range add-on. So then we went to make these, and I was like, green dye. You wouldn't think green dye is hard to get, but apparently it really is. So, typical way, cactus. Only other ways are like using one of these. Why don't have one of these? Using that is basically the same as that. Now, tomato vines, I could not figure out how to get hold of these. I found some tomato vines, like wild ones eventually, and I couldn't seem to mine them to get them like this. Like, I tried various different ways. And also crusher is the tomato vines and the wild rice, which I do have some wild rice, but again, don't have the crusher, so really my only option was cactus. Cactus ain't easy to find, so I needed to find a desert. So I looked at my map. Now I've explored like quite a lot of the map at that point, so it's like, okay, nothing over here, nothing over here. In fact, no, this was part of the area that I explored. All of this, I was like, yeah, it ain't there, because it's too cold. And I obviously had already explored that area. Got all of this, I explored all of over here, I explored all over here. All the way over here. Also, this thing here looks so cool. Hang on, it's doing too much. It's covered in spawners though. I like flew up to it and it was like covered in spawners of like flying things, so I just sort of went away because I was lacking a little bit after the exploring, so I didn't want to fight stuff. Yeah, literally all over this area, nothing. Could not find anything, like all over here. So I explored so far to try and find a desert and I couldn't find it, and I almost gave up. And then I realised if you look over here, this says the biome. It doesn't just say it on parts you've explored, it says it on parts you haven't explored. So I like sat with this map open, scrolling my mouse around over the blank spaces for ages, trying to find a desert biome. And eventually, all the way over here, I found one. That is how far I had to go. And it's a massive one. And so as you can see, like as soon as I found it, I like put a marker down, and then I went over here, and I like got loads of cactus now. But yeah, that is very far away from where I am. So I made the scanner, which I think, where did I put it? Where the hell did I put my scanner? It's not in here. Must have put it upstairs. Where the hell is it? Because it's not in my inventory. It's not in my backpack. Where did I put it? I'm actually worried where I put it. Oh, it's in there. I'd used up all the power and I'd left it charging. But I worried myself so much there and it was just charging. So I've currently got it in the rare ores and the range thing, and you can have inactive ones stored in here, which I think is quite useful. I've got that one there for when I want it. Which I could technically put in there, but like the screen is already very busy with just this. So to use it, I just go like this. And it just sends out a pulse and you can see all of the various ores. So this is a lot of zinc and bauxite. You can look at the things to see what the stuff is. You can see that was lapis, I think, down there. But if I were to go, when I go down into the diamond mine, basically, this is minus y minus 54, which is the best level for mining diamonds. So I've already mined a lot of it. Like you can see, like some cobbled deep slate there that I've like filled in the holes. And same with a lot of this. Like I dug basically all the way down and then really far along here. It's like a really long mine. And like just doing that, like I found a couple of diamonds, but not much. But then if I use this, so yeah, you can see there's diamonds around, and then there's, you can see gold, so I can basically know, okay, there's some diamonds up there. There, I found diamonds, but I wouldn't have found them otherwise. Hang on, is this got, yeah, it's got the thing on. And then I've basically got this that's got my silk touch on because that's easier. Right, I'm gonna torch there. And I'll see it goes straight into my backpack because the, and that should be all that was up there. Nope. Nope. And then just seal that back up. And then I can send out pulse again, and you can see that section is gone. I've been ignoring some of the like singular ones just because it's like a lot of work to get them. But yeah, that is how that thing works. So I've like gone and got a lot, as you can see from how much is in my inventory. I don't know why I went out there. I want to go to the workshop. So we've got all of this, but we don't have a fortune pickaxe or anything. So what we need is an enchanting table. Although actually, I know there are other ways to get hold of enchanted books. I've got a few. I know I don't have fortune because I looked. Let's, instead of doing that, type in fortune. We can find the specific book. Ah, Glyph of Fortune. That's what I was going to do. I'm going to do the Glyph of Fortune instead. Because this is a Titu glyph, and so I have unlocked. All I need is a rabbit's foot. Now, the thing is, I don't have a rabbit's foot. So I need to get one. So, in fact, actually, now I know there's ones for other ones of these. To add to the configuration, just on air to manage configuration. So let's make this. I need one of those. And we will input that into the scanner. Tech friendly living entities. Chicken. Various fish. More fish. A bat. Glow squids. Very cool. So I can use this to find rabbits. Now, the best place to find rabbits is actually a desert. They tend to spawn a lot there. So we're going to head to the desert. Now, so I found this village that is in the desert. So we're going to go there because it did have a different name, but I wanted to know which one it was so I could get back there easier rather than flying because it's a long way. So we can just use some experience and teleport there. Oh, so this gives us all of those as well. Rabbit. Ooh, lagging a little bit. So there is a rabbit around here. Where's the rabbit? I can see cats, but no rabbit. Maybe it's further away. My spacebar seemed to be broken for a second there. I like jumped, but it didn't work. Those things are dangerous. There you go. Okay. Okay. There's a lot of names to look at. Now I don't see rabbit anywhere. There was a rabbit around here. Don't know what happened to it. Oh, they almost fell in a hole. Bat, chicken. I'm literally just healing myself. I probably could just do that. Yeah, she could have just used milk. Okay. So I haven't actually seen any rabbits at all, which is very unusual for the desert. Usually you see loads of them. Seen a lot of those things though, they're bloody annoying. Very glad I didn't run into that. Ah! My controls were being a little wonky. I didn't actually walk into that, I stopped moving. Rabbits over there. Oh, that was a baby one. Oh dear. Can I hit it? Hey, there's another rabbit around here somewhere, because I know I saw 3. There. And of course I haven't got one. Is there a better way to do this? Should I try and breed rabbits? I can capture some. There's one there. What do rabbits eat? Do they eat carrots? I think it's carrots that rabbits eat. I should go get some. Rather than just killing all of them, I should breed them and make more so I can kill all of them. You guys got any carrots over here that I can steal? I could just teleport back home, but that's a waste of experience. You got any carrots? That's beetroot, wheat. Okay, yeah, they don't have carrots. Teleport back home. Which one's it? I always forget which one they're in. Let's just take half stack. And because we want to pen them in, we will grab some fences. Wonder if that would be a good thing to make. It's like if I can set it to specifically rabbits. Oh, I don't have any leaves here. I kind of want to turn that sound off, to be honest. It can be rather annoying. Especially when I'm going back and forth. So, detect configured living entities, use an entity to add it to the configuration. I suppose I'll just leave it like that for now. But I wanted some fences. We've got a lot of dark oak wood. Dark oak there. How many are we going to need? Because it needs to be too high, so let's do a full stack. That should be enough. And then some fences. Fence gates rather. 2 should be enough. Yeah, that should work. Okay, I kind of want to do it near here as the actual fenced in area and then just bring them back. Probably do it just over here. Is there a side of a building that I could do it against? This one? Ooh. Trader, do you have anything I want? No. The llamas are going to die. So Some people choose to kill the trader, I choose to kill the llamas. But also, we're in a village. If I kill the trader, he counts as a villager. The iron golems would kill me. So that's why I didn't kill him. So I've just realised the other side of this is a lot bigger, so I'm going to use that side. And we've got 1, 2, 3, 4. Big area. Yeah, this will do. What are you doing? Don't come in here. Rude. Yeah, go away. Fine, you'll get trapped in. Must you do that? This will do for now, and I've got some extra fences if I want to make it bigger. So I'm going to take those leads out, because I could always use the leads on the rabbits. I'm just going to head this way where I saw that rabbit before. Very nearly jumped in that hole even though I knew it was there. Skeleton. Alright, somewhere around here. Oh, right there. There's bees over there, squids over there, lots of fish there. Okay. Damn it. Ah, you can't escape. There you go. So how does this work? Use on an entity to add it to the configuration. Use on air to manage configuration. Fuck's sake! I think I just need to get it back to the pending area so it doesn't run off by accidentally disconnect the lead. Come with me then. Come on, you can jump up a block. Go the other way around it. Oh, it's going to rain. What was that noise? Slightly creepy noise. Come on. I've so far managed to avoid farming any animals. And of course it has to be rabbits, the one I don't do very often because they're such a nightmare. There we go, it's got rabbit. So if I put this in, it detects only rabbits. There, that can help me find rabbits so I don't need to check what each one is. I can just look if there is any. That's actually very useful. I like this scanner. It's very helpful. I wish I had known about it sooner. There we go. Right, let's try and find some more rabbits. Go this way because we didn't go this way before. Avoid those things. Ah, there's some rabbits. Come here, rabbits. Now, how am I going to get them back over there? Because there's water in the way. Actually, we can go round, can't we? I only have 2 leads, otherwise I'd put them on leads. Follow the carrot! You know what, actually? I might put leads on the 2 that are young ones and then kill this one. Is there some kind of tool I can put them in? No, it doesn't look like there's like a lasso or something. What other... Trying to think what names they've gone by in various mods. No. If anyone knows of like something that in this pack that can be used to pick up the animals, let me know. Damn it, I caught the adult one, didn't I? Where's it? Over here. There we go. Got that one. There's the other little one up there. Now you two can come with me. Oh, the sun's setting. It's also a good thing about the leads is they won't run off when I sleep. Come on. I'm still just using the carrot just to help me lead them, but the leads will stop them running off. This is going to take a while to get them back, because they are very slow. So I just realised my jetpack was still on. So if I walk too quickly, they can't keep up and they'll break the leads. Almost back. And with these guys I should have enough. How did I not see that before? I suppose it is sandstone, so it does blend in. Mm. Come on, jump up. If you pull any further, you won't be able to get up. The lead will break. Come on. There we go. Last step. There we go. That one's stopping the gate. Okay. decided to fly out rather than opening the gate just in case they tried to get out. I'm going to go get some more carrots. So you are almost an adult, you are at least close to being an adult, but actually you're the closer one. Give you a bunch of carrots. When it gets like really close to them having being grown up, it's like does a lot less. There we go. That's the first animals I've ever bred in this one anyway. There. See, and then that one's about to grow up. A few seconds for this one, and then we'll breed it with the other one. There we go. And yeah, as you can see, they can jump very high. Oh dear, lag. Which is why we have to do the 2 high fences in here. Calm down, rabbits. I've got carrots. Be good. There you go. So yeah, now I've got those. I'll breed a few more before killing any of them. But because we've got the scanner that can detect just rabbits, so I'm gonna go and look for some more. See if we can find some, and I'll just like kill any adult ones. Do I head this way or this way? Probably this way would be better. I'm gonna chuck these carrots into my bag. Where that can go? Over there. Oops, and around. Oh dear. That got very close to me. It swerves side to side. It's very scary. There really are not many rabbits in this desert. Let's see what villages. So there's that one that we were at, and then another one this way. I'll head towards this village. Yeah, there was a bit of lag there because I'd stopped. I had stopped holding the button for the jetpack before it actually went off. Some rabbits over there and over there. Oh, I should get some carrots out to lure them closer until so I can kill them easier. You stupid thing! Where'd the other one go? Oops. Sleep so we don't have any mobs attacking us. There it is. Are you an adult? No. Which means you get to live. Come on, game, don't lag, please. Ooh, feature. And there's some rabbits. You are a baby. You're a baby. You are not a baby. You fucker, come back here. There you go. Turn that off for now. To be fair, a lot of these ones I've found have been underwater. So there hasn't been the lava around them that I've had to deal with. But I'm going mainly for this. The Fluix blocks. And I'll take that. I don't need this because I've got all of them. Right, I suppose I'll go in this thing. Where's the entrance? Isn't the entrance? It's apparently buried. Oh, you can get in through there. It's sort of clipped into the actual village. And I know I could probably just jetpack down, but I don't want to accidentally hit the trapdoor. Not trapdoor, the pressure plate. So I just go down like this. Ooh, one of these. Ooh. Farfalla's Frosty Flames. Projectile ignite, delay, conjure water, freeze. Creates a fire that quickly freezes to ice. Interesting. Of cheap repairing. Oh, what's this? Chance to damage attacker, nice. I'm not grabbing that because I do have a lot of horse armor. And I don't actually need horse armor. I don't really need that, but I'm taking it anyway. Multi-shot. I just take most of the loot. All of this in here. My backpack does the getting of nearby items, so I won't equip that, but I will equip this. Because I have a slot for it. You can see it on the skin there. I'll leave that. Which way is the exit? This way. No? Which way? Oh, that way. I'm going to explore the rest of the village, see if there's anything to steal. Oh, I should activate that. Is that all the houses? Oh. No, there's one more down there. Ow. I really need something to stop me from taking full damage. That's what I really need. Okay. Rabbits. Okay. 2 over there. This one's a baby. One's an adult. Okay, I was hoping maybe I'd kill it. No rabbit's foot. They are quite difficult to get a hold of, I understand that. Nope. Over here. Oh, is this like a swampy area or something? Lots of rabbits over there. Oh, there's one here and loads over there. You're an adult. Was that rabbit's foot? Yes, it was. Nice. I'm still going to kill all the adult ones that I've just found. Two rabbit's feet. That's decent. Because now if we need them for anything else, we have them. Oh dear, lag whilst I'm flying is not good. There you go. Back home. Right, let's put these and this. Back in there. That there. Rabbit meat. Actually, is there any good uses for this? Rabbit stew and the dog food. And it can't really be used for much else. What about this? Yeah, just rabbit stew. That's the only use for it. Go there. Some of this stuff goes in my sorting system. That goes in the bin. That goes in there. Goes in there. So that. The rest of this goes down here in the workshop. So that doesn't go in there. Go in there. And I need that. I need one of these, so marvelous clay, we don't have that one. There we go. Oh, hang on. Let's take that out there. Actually, is it useful for many recipes? Not really. No. Yeah, so we take it and put it in the mob stuff chest that's up here. There. And I've got to put those books in here. And that one can go in there as well. Yeah, I've got a few of these now. Oh yeah, I also found like these things. Oh yeah, and I figured out how the guild one works. As you can see over here, so I combined two of the ones I found, because I found 3 of them, into guild 2. and you have to like put it on top. And these are some of the blue ones that I put down here. So I'll probably put like more up there as well. But then, so this I've honed. No, it's got honing available. So yeah, it's like max honed. So that's what the field thing does. So I believe I've already honed. Yeah, so I want this one to be very fast. So that's speed 2. So I'll do that, and then the more I use it, it'll level up again. Is one able to be honed yet? No. So this is 150 out of 630. I don't use it very often. And those are for like crafting things for certain weapons. Oh yeah, also I found another backpack. That's where there's a backpack sat on the floor. There we go. There we go, we've got fortune. So, I go on to mine, and then fortune if I hold shift. So increase drop chance from mobs killed by damage and blocks that are destroyed by break. Cannot be combined with extract. So I assume the more I put this on it, the higher level fortune it'll be. How high does fortune go up to, actually? I think it's only 3. Yeah. So we're going to try and mine the diamonds using that. So, this is all set up with 3 fortune on it. And we got 3 diamonds. Now I wonder if I add more fortune, will we get any more? No, doesn't look like it. So what I'm gonna do does take a fair bit of mana. Well, actually, if I put this on, should be a bit better. Could always go and get one of the mana regen potions to like generate mana faster whilst I'm doing this. Like, we've already got 33 and we've barely mined any. We'll go get a mana regen potion. Because we've got a lot of them. Let's see. Do we only have the 8-minute ones? Yeah, let's go with that one. soon as it's got enough mana, it'll just do it now. So I'm holding it down. I think it is generating a little bit faster. Hard to tell. I should probably check if having less fortune on it makes a difference. That's a lot. Okay. I'm gonna take off some. So we have 64 and 21. That only gave us 1. Okay. That's only giving us 1. Let's put that back on. Yeah, that's better. After we've mined all this, we should have enough diamonds to last quite some time. I shouldn't have to worry about the amount of diamonds that I have for a while. Two stacks. And the mana regen's gone. Yeah, you can see it is taking much longer now. This fortune will also work on literally every single ore, so that's pretty good. And I could just like take it off and on of the spell, so it's not just like permanently on a pickaxe. It's my pickaxe that you can see in my hotbar. I've got that because even though I can mine stone with my hands, with the claws that I've got, it still takes a while. The pickaxe is a lot faster, that's why I did the guild speed on it. And it's basically, I've also got mending on it, so that's the reason I've been leaving XP here, because then this repairs items with mending constantly, which is why it's also a good thing. Take all and then store 1 level, so I always have like a level in there. But I can also like put other liquids in here. In fact, I don't want that on. See, I almost got 3 stacks of diamonds there. Yeah, I want to mine all of them. Have to like wait for it to regen a bit before I can mine more. Put that back on. Come on, there's so few left. Just hurry up and regen mana. I need to make some of those things to help me with my mana regen. So, not that, it's these things. Oh yeah, I've got it there. But they require a lot of diamonds, which was a problem. I couldn't do that. Like 4 diamonds for that one. 4 diamonds for that one. Now I should have enough diamonds. There we go. How much do we have? Plenty. Okay, that's the 8 I'm gonna need. In fact, actually, just take all of that out and throw it all in here. Double check it didn't go in there, good. So all of those diamonds are in here. There we go. So, for that we need 2 of those and 2 blaze rods. Don't know how many of those we have. Yeah, we're not going to have enough. So we're going to need some lapis. I'll just take it out here. Just take 10. Blaze rods. How many were we going to need? 2. And that's for that. Then for this one we need another 2 of those, which we'll be making, and ender pearls. And then for this, another one of those, and some iron nuggets. Iron nuggets. How many was it? It was 8, wasn't it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. In fact, I could literally just do that, can't I? But the rest has to be done in the special crafting thing. Enchanting apparatus. We need more pedestals, don't we? Because this needs 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, they both need 8, and I only have 4 currently, so I need more pedestals. I don't have enough arcane stone. I need another 2. I'm going to put that in there. Actually, if I put this there, it'll work faster. Okay. Because usually it's quite slow, but you can use some of the sauce from a thing to make it go a little bit quicker. So we'll just use up this lapis to make these, and then go back down and make the stuff. This doesn't have that much left in it, which is slightly irritating. How much is in that one? Oh, it's almost full. Let's swap them over then. Fuck, I put the wrong one down. And put that there because I'm going to need it for this. Put that in there. And then I think that much should be enough. There we go. So then what else did I need? What I needed, all of those. There we go, laid out around it. So then, this one needs 4 diamonds, 2 of those, and 2 of those. And then this. There we go. Then it's immediately being upgraded to this one. There we go. Ring of greater discount. So if we put this on, there's the ring slot right there. Should be a lot cheaper for all of our spells now. So this, I'm just going to test it by running that. So yeah, that's exactly the same as it was, but it cost a lot less. I can get back on there. So I can cast more powerful spells without quite as much cost. But we're going to need some of the other stuff as well, probably. So what other rings are there that we could do? There's a belt. Oh, probably one of these, actually. And obviously that is taking up the necklace slot, but we can just remove that one, it's fine. So we've got another ring and a charm. And spell focus. So, what items have we got? It's a useless thing. Ring of unstable gift. Not belt of unstable gifts. Probably don't want that. What's this? Belt of levitation. We've got flight. It's fine. Warp scroll. Jar of light. Mana boost or mana regen? Probably the regen would work quite well. Focus of summoning. That's a spell focus, but we don't have one of those, I don't think. Don't think there's anything else. I will, however, take a look in the book. Magical equipment. Sometimes the book just shows things better. Focus of summoning. What does this actually do? Grant summons from spells additional duration, strength, speed, and deals damage to enemies that kill them. Okay. So this mod that I'm currently looking at is Ars Nouvelle. It's actually a really fun magic mod. So you obviously have your spell book, you have like mage robes, and you've got like all of this like arcane pedestal, imbuement chamber, glyph press, and so the glyphs is how you make spells. I think it is, yeah. I've never played Ars Magica, but I have heard about it, so I think it might be. Yeah, you like get all of the glyphs, and you can craft them together to make various spells. So I've got like all of these ones, my default ones. And there, my like wheel of them. But I'm just like working on figuring out which magical equipment I want to make. Yeah, the custom spells is super fun. And I also really like being able to find these kind of books. So it's like a pre-made spell, some of which I don't even have access to these, like Glide. That is a thing that I don't have access to because it's tier 3 and I haven't unlocked tier 3 yet. But using this, I can fly. It's basically, this is Elytra plus fireworks. That's the effect of it. And I've got like a bunch of other books like this that I've just like found in various like loot. So yeah, I've got this one is one I actually recently got. Orbit, launch, amplify, delay, knockback. So basically it's got orbiting little lights around you, and if any mob or anything touches them, it gets flung in the air. So it's, you know, good at keeping things away from you. This one, yeah, this is one we found earlier. Projectile, ignite, delay, conjure water, freeze. So it burns someone, then summons water and freezes the water. And this one, in fact, this one is just easier to show you how it works. It makes a pathway that you can walk through. So I could literally do that, walk through, and then it seals up behind me. Yeah, I need to get back in. Oh, fuck. Maybe shouldn't have done that. Maybe should not have done that. Let's just get back inside. I don't like that one very much. I just nearly killed myself using it. That's why that one's stored in there, 'cause it's not that useful. It's more dangerous if I'm not careful. I think it's because I clicked the top of the block and then I fell down. So yeah, with the orbit one, I don't actually know how the orbit works very well. I haven't really used it much. I don't actually have it. Is it tier 1? Wait, where is it? Hang on. Where is it? Oh, there, it's a tier 3, that's why I don't have it. It's orbit. It summons 3 orbiting projectiles around the caster that will cast a spell on any entities it may hit. So it's like little balls that float around you. It's pretty interesting. But I don't really use that one because I don't really feel the need for it. Plus I don't want to accidentally hit like friendly mobs. Yeah, that's why those ones are stored there. This one, however, very useful. I use it to flare around a lot, but I don't want to waste my jetpack. Yeah, super fun spells. I'm trying to figure out like ways to make spellcasting better, so I've just made this thing, the Ring of Greater Discount. I was just seeing what other ones there are. Oh, this is cool. That's cute. Oh, no, I didn't mean to go back. I wanted to go back a page. Amulet of Mana Boost or Mana Regen is probably going to be my next option. Not as many as I was hoping. I think Mana Regen. Yeah, that seems to make sense. Shift click. So yeah, we need 1 of those and some ironing nuggets. Yeah, some diamond and some gold as well. Where is it? Mana Regen. There we go. So 4 of those, 2 diamonds and 2 gold. I've got just enough actually. 2 diamonds and where's our gold? 2 gold. Oh yeah, also I've got a lot of diamonds now. If you hadn't seen me mining those, got the fortune on my spellbook for break, and I just like had like nearly 2 stacks of diamond ore, and I mined them all with fortune, so I've now got over 200 diamonds. So I'm also going to take a little bit more lapis with me. Let's just take half a stack because I've got a fair bit. Because I'm going to need more of the thingies. Yeah, I was like very happy with how many the diamonds I was getting from it. I was expecting maybe to get 2 from each ore, but I was getting like 3 or 4. Right, I need one of these. Yes, there's a mine spell. That's what I was using for the mining. Put that there. Yeah, so this one here is, so there's break, which breaks every single type of block. It's basically got iron level mining, I believe. No, actually, it might be diamond. I think it's diamond level mining. No, iron level, because it couldn't break obsidian. So that's the only thing it can't break, really. And you can augment it. Obviously, there's fortune, which I'm actually going to take off. I usually leave it default like that. Yeah. Amplify isn't super necessary for it, but I have used it on there before. Extract, which is silk touch. AoE, mine an area. And sensitive, which is I don't really get how this one works so well, because it didn't seem to work very well, but it's supposed to be able to allow me to get grass. So it just didn't seem to work. Like, this is supposed to be for like using it to break grass and vine and stuff. Yeah, there's a lot of like custom stuff you can do. So most of mine are like relatively simple, like this. My water breathing, just extend time, just to make it last longer, and like heal, just amplify to heal a bit more. Yeah, so the sensitive is supposed to target grass, but it wasn't really working very well when I was trying it. Because that's what it says, but it just didn't seem to work well when I was trying to get it to break grass and stuff. I don't know whether I was using it wrong at all or targeting it wrong, I don't know. Yeah. Most of my spells I've just got like simple. I haven't overcomplicated it, but you can make some complicated spells. Like this one I like because it's like you can cut down an entire tree. This will cut down like a tree or two because I've got AoE on it. I want to pick it up. I might have to use the one to pick stuff up. Yeah, I tried like multiple combinations. I got it to work with a piece of grass. It would let me like pick up the grass, but using like extract, I think it was. But yeah, I don't know. It wasn't something I super needed. It was more when I was trying to get some green dye, because it was the only other way to get green dye was like tomato vines or something. But I couldn't even find any of them anyway. Yeah. It's definitely a very fun mod. I also like the sauce that you need for some of the stuff you get from growing stuff. So I've got like this area which is my dedicated. Oh, fuck's sake! I keep doing that. I don't mean to break it. Like this is my like farm specifically for producing the sauce from the grown plants. Obviously, that is my bigger farm. It's just for general farm stuff. I might actually go down and harvest everything because I haven't harvested it in a while. Oh, I was wondering why I moved to the side. A pumpkin grew against me. I don't really need to have like such a big farm, but I just like having a large farm because I just don't harvest it very often. That way I get like a large quantity when I do harvest it. I've also like got exactly the same amount of everything planted. I mean, the only things that are different are like the rice, the melons, and the pumpkins and the sugarcane. But all of these sort of crops, they're all exactly the same number. There's a few things that aren't in this area, but their extra ones are in that smaller area. So like between all of it, I have the exact same amount of all of it. I think I've got one extra wheat seed planted, and that's it. That's the only difference. Now I'm getting roughly the same amount of everything. I also love this mod that allows you to just right click and harvest everything, because I can just hold right click down, harvest everything, and I don't have to replant. Obviously it doesn't work for like the immersive engineering hemp. You just have to mine the top block. Same with obviously the pumpkins and the sugarcane. You just have to mine them, but like that's simple. Oh yeah, this flax is also the only other thing that doesn't have the same amount as everything else, because I didn't need as much of it. There we go. Right, time to store everything where it goes. And let's just chuck that in there. So, this stuff. There we go. Then pumpkins, melons, cabbage, although I'm gonna make a new layer for that cabbage. Tomatoes, lots of tomatoes, beetroots and onion. Oh, I missed a cabbage. Carrots and potatoes, wheat, sugarcane and rice. And then all of these seeds go in here. Though that hemp doesn't. Do I store anything else anywhere else? I can't remember if I store any seeds in this computer. Oh yeah, the beetroot ones. Because the wheat ones are full. And the hemp goes in here because it's useful. Okay, that's all there is. Okay. Actually, rather than eating that, I'm going to go make some yummy food. What do we have that we can use? We've got some bacon. What can we make with bacon? Could do some cabbage rolls. Some pumpkin soup. Oh, we haven't done noodle soup. Oh, that's what we needed. Eggs. There's so many recipes that we need eggs for. Do some dumplings. Let's make some dumplings. I have a piece of pasta there. And bacon. What else was needed? Okay. An onion. And some cabbage. There we go. And that'll give me 2 bits of food. Because these are always so much better, because they provide so much, like the yellow bits around the food, so even when they're less ingredients, they still somehow end up being better. I just wish I could craft them in here. Yeah, I wanted to grab some of the milk and put it in 2 bottles because actually the I can't get it out of the thing using the bottles. But to make the bottles I can just craft it like that. So I'll just make like a couple. Now we have some bottles of milk because they're used in some of the recipes. These were in there, weren't they? We've got a lot of buckets and I've only made like 2 or 3. Let's put these bowls in here. That's where I use them most. Let's take that scanner down here to charge. Now, actually, I'll take that off for now. In fact, I can... Actually, I'll leave it configured to rabbits for now. No harm in that. Yeah, I'll set that on there. And that doesn't need charging just yet, it's fine. Right, we've upgraded our magic a bit, basically as much as we can. Oh, I can clear some of this stuff off my thing now, get rid of those. I don't really need that, or that. I'll leave that stuff on there, but don't desperately need any of it. It was more just like some of the decorative stuff that I was planning on making. Right, so what other rings have we got that we could potentially make to give us like buffs and stuff? Because we've got like a lot of like slots in here. And I know we've got a ring one, and ring is like a common thing to have stuff, but it's like whether I can actually craft them or whether they're like ones I find. Doesn't actually seem to be any. That's weird. What about charms? Okay, either they're not showing up. Oh, what's this? Text sometimes do more damage. But I can't craft it. Oh, I can. But I can't craft that. I can already see nearby hostile mobs with my mini-map. Yeah, a lot of the things aren't actually showing up, probably. I do need one of these, not because I need it for here, but I think the recipe to make the better book needs one. It also needs a Wilden Tribute, which I need to defeat a Wilden Chimera, and I need a Nether Star. That's going to be the hardest to get. So I'll need Wither Skulls. I've got a few Wither Skull fragments, which might end up being the best option. But I'm going to have to fight a lot more with the... although... Did this fortune say better... increase the shot chance for mobs killed by damage? So that would potentially be essentially looting. That would be looting on a weapon. Increase the chance of skeleton skull from dropping. Don't think there's any other... I do want to do the little familiars at some point, but I don't really know how to use those. Yeah, I'm going to ignore that special enchanting thing because I don't really need it. Okay, so I suppose maybe see about going and finding some of the spawners. I know there was... So I got some of the fragments from a spawner that I found. Although that was whilst I was exploring, so I have no idea where it would have been. That's fine. Let's... Oh, actually, do I have any more of these things that I can put up? Sturdy Guard, Throwing Knife, and Howling Blade. Sturdy Guard, Howling Blade. So we want that one. And the other two I've already got. Yeah, I don't know what these ancient tomes are. I think there's some other kind of like enchanting book. Oh yeah, these are things I found as well. So this one it's got a weird name. It's like Build Map Dungeon Arise Plague Asylum. This one is Temple Explorer map. But I have no idea where to find these. Like I spent ages searching, and I can't do it now because exploring the map crashed the game a few times. But it's like, if anyone has any tips on how to help me find those, because I really struggled. I should probably do the Nature's Aura stuff at some point. It looks quite fun, but I don't know whether I want to. Nothing else in there I want. I should sort that. Yeah, that was like something I found that I was like, well, I've got digging claws in my hand slots, so does having two make a difference? Is my question. So I've got them in both hand slots. Does it make it? Has it improved it for both? Like double improvement or not? Yeah, my time in a bottle has a lot of time, so I actually used up some of the time that I had on like smelting a bunch of stuff. It's not in there anymore. I put it away, but and then I just like left it in my inventory for a while. I was like, oh, it's up to 2 hours again. So I was like, oh yeah, cool. But yeah, I made that because I was just like curious as to what it was. It's from like I wasn't able to like figure it out. I've got so many saddles. I don't need them. I can cut them up into leather. That's actually super useful. I wonder if there's a crafting recipe for them. No, can't actually craft them, but you can cut them up. I don't know why people like often complain about getting a hold of saddles, because I always have loads. And this is just from, you know, exploring and finding loot, like all the various loot crates, and it's roughly similar sort of loot than you'd find in vanilla. It's just obviously like slightly different, and there's some modded stuff in there, but I always find so many saddles. And you also get loads from fishing as well, which usually is something I'd do a lot, but with the amount of types of fish in this, like, seriously, this is mostly different types of fish. Yeah, I didn't really want to do much fishing. So I've got crab's leg here, because I found some crabs, and they tried to kill me. Crabs are evil, at least in this. Oh yeah, I completely forgot I had a bunch of cake in here. Let's take cake and barbecue. That's something to eat. And I'll leave the cookies there because I've got cake. I didn't even need to make any more food. I will chuck that in there because I've got other food. Right, what else do we want to do? Don't know why I looked in there. I know there's nothing in there. Just see a thing and open it. I don't like that this chest is just floating. It's because I took the one underneath it, and this stuff is just like, nah, I don't know where to put it, so I'm just gonna leave it. And I'm still gonna leave it. But yeah, I got a lot of lava. So this amount of lava was this thing that was full. So I think it was something like 36 buckets. So this says 33 levels, but these take like, can't actually access them, but I think they take like 16 buckets each. And so I had to make some more, and so I've like got loads of lava stored here for when I need it. Don't know why I'm gonna need it for, but I've got it. Oh yeah, and this is a very cool thing I found. You can spin it and you see your coordinates. Oh no, you see the coordinates that it's at. It's cool. You can already see the farm is like quickly regrowing. What shall we do next? I kind of want to like work on tech stuff for the immersive engineering, but equally I can't be bothered because it's like a lot of complicated stuff that I just don't want to deal with. But yeah, it's just something I forgot to show you guys. Was with my windmill, you may have just noticed it, is that it's got the white covers on, so I made lots of the fabric. And basically it just makes it go faster. Because obviously I'm powering the computer plus charging a bunch of stuff. I wanted to make sure I had plenty of power. But honestly I think this is going to be fine because both my batteries are full and my computer isn't going off, so obviously eventually when I get more machines it might not be enough, but if I don't get more machines it will obviously be enough. Because like yeah, I did at one point have like input here, output there, and have these connected, but it was constantly empty. I don't know whether I did something wrong with that, but these are like full, and this one charges like directly into this thing. Yeah, but I'm just going to chuck that in there. So it's like that will drain into that, rather than, and we'll still always have some power. And the computer isn't going off, like it's got plenty. Although to be honest, what I probably should have done was like put a battery over here somewhere and then connect it into that, which I could do at some point. Yeah, just as like a buffer of power. Obviously, it does use up a fair bit of power to charge things up, but I don't have to charge them too often. Put that there. In fact, actually, I'm gonna leave that in there. There we go. Yeah, this backpack just like doesn't hold that much power, which is why I no longer have the battery thing in it. It was just like, I needed the space more than I needed the power. Yeah, I found some netherite scrap. Not in the nether, just like in a random chest. What's that? Okay. Interesting, a bunch of Tetra stuff. Okay, interesting stuff. But this is the thing I want to be making, but I don't have anywhere near enough. Because I only have the two. But that's fine, I'll get more eventually. In fact, that's probably something I should go and do in the nether. In fact, why don't we go do that now? Because I just realised I should be able to find it with my scanner. This should probably find netherite. Come on, finish loading in. Please. There you go. Just waiting for the lag to stop because I've just loaded in a bunch of new terrain, so. Okay. Scanning. Another gold. Veneto. Right. Maybe we're not low enough down. How low do we have to be? Quite low, isn't it? What other ones do we have in here? The blaze spawner. Okay, that's it. We just have the blaze spawner, which is quite far away. Let's just go down here. I can hear the Enderman. Pretty sure there's one like right around me. Ah, so the quartz isn't detected. Let's add that on. See if that'll detect the quartz. Now the quartz is being detected. Yeah. But I think we're not low enough. Does anyone watching know how deep netherite usually is? Because I don't really mine it very often. I know I definitely haven't mined it in the latest version. Dimensional shard. Maybe I have to go lower. Right. There's lava there. Let's mine down over here. This is low enough. Ancient debris. There it is, so it does detect it. Okay, it's definitely lower though. Hello? Ancient debris, netherite scrap. 2 netherite ingots, totem of undying. Enchant stuff. How much netherite scrap do you get from ancient debris? Because I feel like this is a bad deal. This, however, is not a bad deal. This is a very good deal. an emerald for a stack of netherrack. You get loads of netherrack. Unfortunately, this guy's going to despawn eventually. And I can't do any of that trading anyway. He ran away as soon as I put the light down. It only lasts so long and I've got so much there to look at. Let's take that one out and see if I can still see ancient debris, yeah, which is still all a little bit lower. Oh, there's quite a lot of it there, which is directly in line over here. How close am I? That's just over here. There it is. So I'm going to mine with Silk Touch. I'm assuming that will make sense work. It needs level diamond. And that was all of that. So yeah, I'm assuming with the fortune I can get more than just the one from it. Why did I take that out of my inventory? Like as an out of this thing, I need it there. Ancient debris on the similar level. Ancient debris over there, and over there, and over there. Literally right here. And where else? There. Where's that? Oh, it's literally over there. Okay. Any more nearby? Not that I can get to. Where else have we got some? Should be some over this direction somewhere. Yeah, there's some over there. Let's see. I've got water in place. Okay, I think we are done. We're done with the nether. That just gave me a heart attack almost. I should have been more careful. We got 6 ancient debris. How do I get out? Where's the exit? I'm still here. And you can't have my ancient debris. Okay. Here, take all of this. I've already got loads of netherrack, so... Where's the exit? Oh, up there. Ow. And there's an enderman right here. God's sake, I can't get up. There's 2 of them. Oh, and there's like 4. Okay. I was like, I wanted to look up to see where they were, but then I didn't want to look up and look at them and aggro them. I need to make the top of the stairs like higher, so I'm not constantly bashing my head. Okay. Clearing those off, get fortune on. Oh, of course it needs that. Does it not break? Did I do something wrong? You don't get netherite scraps, do you? When you mine it, you just get the actual things. And then you have to cook them into the netherite scrap. Let's just open the button. Come on. Move the fortune. There you go. So that deal that the little goblin thing had is a good one. Maybe he's still there, because I get an extra netherite scrap. I'm gonna go find him. Actually, no, I'm not. I can't be asked. It's like really far in, and I don't want to do that. Okay, I think that's all I'm going to do for the stream today. Almost dying in the nether to lava. That would have been such an awful way to go, because I would have lost all of my stuff. My very valuable stuff. That would have been awful. I like tried to put the water down, then remembered water can't place in the nether. And so I was desperately trying to get out of the lava. And I just like spam healed myself because I was like panicking. Yeah. Stressful way to end it. But hey, we did a lot of good stuff today. We got like a bunch of like new charms. We got the ring. Got the necklace. We've got loads of diamonds. We've got some ancient debris. I'll probably off stream go back into the nether and get more ancient debris. I'll like figure out. I'll look up specifically like what layers it's easier to find them on, and then like do just a strip mine on that level, like I did with the diamonds, and then use the scanner to like find stuff. And I will maybe use fire potions, like fire resistance potions, because lava scares me, and I have nothing in my spellbook to help against fire. Like I can light a fire, I can place water. I can extinguish myself if I'm on fire if I had this on self, which, to be honest, might be a good idea. That way, if I'm on fire, I can put myself out, but I need to get out of the lava. Trying to think of any of the others. It's not like a fire resistance thing. As far as I know, like there's no glyph that will allow you to be like immune to fire. So maybe it's under tier 3. No, none of those. None of these either. Which is kind of annoying. Also, I'm wearing fire, like magical armor and stuff. Flamey, because it's made with like blaze powder. Would have thought it would at least give me some resistance. Maybe I'll look that up. Fire resistance. Grants immunity to fire damage as well as damage from lava. This is all the stuff that does it. That's it. So like a charm. Temporarily immune to fire damage when hurt by fire. Obsidian skull, that's the thing that you find. But I don't know whether it works on lava or just fire. What I need is potions of fire resistance. I can make those. I were to get hold of more slime. Slime is a little hard for me to get hold of, because currently my method is cooking jellyfish. But I wonder whether Komodo dragon spear. Oh, yeah. See, I can't make that. It would be a great one to do, but otherwise I'm just gonna have to kill slimes or magma slimes to get the magma slime. Yeah, I'll definitely probably make some fire resistance potions for going in the nether more, because I don't like the lava. It's scary. It can burn all my stuff, especially like jetpack, spellbook, all of my like very powerful stuff that I always have on me. A backpack. That cost me a lot of stuff. So that's probably the first thing I'm going to use the netherite on, because I can upgrade it to a netherite backpack. So it'll be even bigger, and that's often something that's difficult, is storage. At least when I'm off exploring, I run out of space. But yes, I think that will be all for the stream today. Yeah, I hope you all had a nice time hanging out today, playing the games. Warframe, Survival Mars, and now Minecraft. Hope you enjoyed whichever ones you stuck around and watched. And thank you to people that followed, people that spoke in the chat. I really appreciate you hanging out. It's always nice to have people chatting to me. It feels a little bit less like there's no one watching when there's people chatting. But yeah, thank you for watching, everyone. We will quickly pop back to this screen here whilst I exit out of the game, and then we will have a look for someone to raid. And we'll see if there's actually anyone live this time, because half the time there is no one live for us to raid. And it's looking like there might not be anyone this time either. Not looking promising in the various lists that I have of people to raid. Oh, hang on. Oh, thank you for the follow, the real Topilio. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. I don't think this person's actually live anymore. It just popped up in my thing. It should have come up in one of the other ones. Yeah, they're not live. Never mind. That doesn't look like there's anyone to raid. That's a shame. So we'll just end the stream here rather than send a raid over to anyone. But yeah, thank you very much for watching, everyone. I hope to see you all next time. We won't be streaming on... Oh, hang on a second. I just got a notification that someone went live. Someone that I would raid. Let me check. Yes, so we will go and raid them. But yeah, so yeah, Wednesday, there won't be a stream on Wednesday because I've got to work, because I need money. However, I think I'll be doing the stream on Thursday instead, so that should be Thursday, probably 3 o'clock-ish. That's usually when I tend to stream. So yeah, I won't see you guys on Wednesday, I'll probably see you guys on Thursday, but stay tuned with my Twitter and my Discord for any updates about that. But yeah, thank you very much for watching. I'm going to send you all over to Eclipse Projectile, who's just starting his stream. He's going to be playing some Armour 3. So yeah, head on over there, put some love in the chat if you feel like it. If not, don't worry about it. And I will see you all next time. Bye bye! If you enjoyed this video, why not hit the like button so I know to make more videos like this. Also, if you haven't already, why don't you hit the subscribe button and ding the bell so you get a notification when I post my next video. Thanks for watching.